Mm-hmm.
He was already on WCB, but got his stimulus check fucking over 2 grand. So now we're pushing like 5 fucking G's this month.
Mm-hmm.
And this month or this week coming up here, the like even we get this one finally we get something extra. Anybody that has kids, they're giving like
Yes.
instead of $2
Yes.
a kid, they're giving you 600 a kid one time only this month. So that's like an extra 600 bucks this month, right? Which and then they get that too. So they're racking in like 6 fucking something pounds. And the only reason this is month, they're going, oh, look bad, I'm better off having Corona than I drink this.
Yeah, it's hard, man, when it backs up or you're trying to recover from a medical operation or I hear you, man. The work ain't there normal and your old
He's a
lady
metal
got
worker, and he had this fucking something on his elbow or something, and they had to fucking operate on it, and now they want to retrain him. They don't want him to fucking go back to what he was doing.
just do something easier for the company, manage, do something a little different. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
No, they're willing to retrain him in anything like fucking retraining somebody to be over. They want to like something else.
I just want to be making money again. I need to make it some money, guys. I got good ideas. I'm sick of being a slave and not even getting a dime. Yeah, I don't know. I applied for mine different than theirs. They did just straight up check. Fill out the application. Whenever it goes through, it'll send you a check. I did the
You have to
mine.
fill out an application?
Yeah, online there's this thing. It's called a non-filer's application. If it, if you didn't have to file or you didn't make that much money that year that you have to claim to file, they still have a non-filer's application. And I went through that proper. All the confirmation numbers came back. So now I guess I'm on wait. And what I did, I chose not to have a check. I chose on using that net spin card to make a direct deposit.
Malik.
So now as long as this card's numbers are correct, which hopefully they should be, the money should be deposited to that card. Oh yeah, dude. Oh man, I did that live on stream when I called that place, and Joe Mama was watching me for a little bit that afternoon, and he kept typing, man, how the hell can you get all this? Man, that thing's talking too fast. No wonder you're over there. You can't even get 5 numbers written down out of like a 14 digit routing number. Man, that's impossible. He's like, I'm going to try to help you too, man. Copy it on paper and then recite it in the comment. I'm like, dude, man, they'd make anything impossible nowadays. So yeah, I wrote down the number when I finally got it, and I played it back 2 more times, let it echoing through my head, looking at what I've written down. But then it's like you're saying, hopefully that all them numbers are correct on the application to where if one number's off, it ain't going to go to this guy. It'll, it's always something. But I have heard rumors that if you get a direct deposit, they send a direct deposit, 'cause 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 they send a direct deposit, people their money every Saturday. That work week of that Saturday. So if I don't get it this Saturday, hopefully maybe I'll get it next Saturday. And her check came, I guess, about the check. And my other sister, both their checks came about a month after they applied.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hey, Nate.
Yeah. Newton, my mom got screwed. Yeah, 'cause it's hard, man. It's hard. If you got a car payment, you're relying on looking up for, finish off the rest of your monthly bills, so you don't lose your internet or your electric bill going up. Yeah. At least it's something that they're offering people, and heck, don't say. Yeah, don't apply for it if you can't, and then like you're saying, if you do get it, just feel lucky and. Just for the kids, because your wife and you. Sorry. Yeah. But it adds up to just 600, but it's still 600 is something that's good. Yeah. Yeah. It's good to get them like a nice pair of sneakers and a pair of shorts. Get them a nice summer suit. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, and it won't hit you on like no cutoffs or add fees because you ain't able to pay that much at the time. Yeah. Yeah. To pay the price to live, it's expensive, ladies and gentlemen, no matter where you go.
Well, luckily we're not one of the ones that are
Yeah, you're still able to keep afloat, get your stuff took care of at the beginning of the month. Yeah. Yeah, it said the suicide rate went up very big the last 2 months. Because people stuck in the house, they're stuck looking at their finances. Mm-hmm. And then their wife cussing at them. Yeah, their wife cussing at them. None of us have made no money this month, and it don't look like we're making any money this month. And we're already behind $2,800 in bills this month. What the hell are we gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are we gonna do? Can't you call your mom? Well, my parents are dead. Well, what about your mom? All I have is a goddamn stepmom, and she don't give a fuck about me. And that fucking bitch is probably as bad off as me. And yeah, then you're just in the house nagging all day. This is the time I wish you could go to the goddamn bar and get the hell out of my face. What bar and what money? They can't go nowhere. He's like, I can't even piss or shit straight anymore. People extra stressed, yeah.
Whoa.
That's what they do in Call of Duty a lot lately. They're like, the whole team's over there trying to capture that flag, you know, in domination or something. Well, watch this. I'm just going to throw one RPG launch over there, kill 5 people. It's like, oh, you goddamn jerk. That's all right. Then you get sick of getting shot like that 2-3 times. Just like, all right, I'm going to pull out my RPG class. Let me wait till y'all are trying to capture that flag over there at B. I'm going to hide right around the corner. The best one is when you blow the vehicles up by them. You hit one vehicle with it, and then they all blow up in a chain reaction. And the explosion of the vehicles kills all the enemies around you. Yeah, video game life. Get me out of it. I want to be in the garden. I like to go work at a nursery or something like that. I would love that.
Hard work, dude. Really put hard work
Mm-hmm. Heavy, hard work, yeah. Mulch bags, soil bags, moving things around, loading all that stuff for people, yeah. Yeah, you ain't lying. For all the products that people need other than just the plant, you're right. The soil bags, the mulch bags, the helping loading people, the unloading of it, the stocking of all that. Yeah. Because you can use a pallet jack to get it there.
Where you're working, like if it's just a nursery with like a storefront, yeah, that might be one place. But some of these nurseries, they like supply them with products, right? They have flowers.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Dave? David Stein? I need some trabajo, man. They won't let me get in my trabajo. No trabajo. No pesos, no trabajo, no fun. It's trying to work it. Nah, no bitches. I never buy a bitch, or I'll never buy a hooker. I don't even, man, when I used to go to the bar at times, I'd never try to get with any of the bar floozies. Shit, the bartender wanted to screw me one night. Cleavage hanging out all over. You're the only one in here that hasn't hit on me like everyone else has, and I'm thinking in my mind like, yeah, I'm the only one that ain't screwed you either like everyone else has. Wonder why I'm not hitting on you. I heard you're easy to take home.
Kings, you're right, it is reactive moves, but I just killed this dude and then I dance on him, it fucking lights up and does different shit. Fucking dance.
I'm prude and picky when it comes to the pussy realm. I'm very prude and picky.
Oh yeah.
I'm definitely. Yeah, someone that's, you know, just want to be loyal and legit with the guy, not look at someone for money. Okay, Get me a little.
So just the essentials, right?
Dave has to get his medication. Get get Dave says he only supports his mother. Yeah. Dave supports his mother, not her mother. I feel you. Now, that's what I was gonna ask. Like, obviously, your children would be like.
If you went over there with some flowers and said, hey, this is what like, Tell her this is
Mm-hmm. Dave's like, no, man. I get you some good looking clothes for the evening. I get some good candles. Yeah.
yeah, you just picked him in somebody's yard.
Ma- 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 marijuana branches aren't roses, Dave. Marijuana branches aren't roses. Man, go put that T-shirt in the mailbox for me, bro. And he leaves on. Yeah, I'll never see that. Just like the moon rock. I'm done playing his games. Then you get on there playing the game. Oh no! You can't play. You're in the 420 club. Only these people can play. I play your games, I win, and I don't get the prize. Won fair and square. And that was one of the quickest number wins ever. He's like, damn, man, there wasn't even 4 or 5 guesses. And you guessed it that quick.
You know what you should do? You should call a legal aid lawyer.
It's like, it's no fair. All I want's my shirt.
And he fucking guaranteed it was legit.
Yeah. I just want my shirt. Or
Holy fuck, go smoke some crack, kid.
I just want my shirt. No, I'd Ask Kings actually won a shirt. I don't know, about 2 months ago, right before actually the first day he was giving away all those PSN cards. He's like, all right, we'll do.
David was gonna send me a 420 club shirt. He was gonna send me a chunk of that drawer shatter. What else was he gonna
we we we
Multiple fucking babies.
we were all supposed to get like a fat quarter or an eighth when he named all them plants after us. Nobody seen that. And then we're all in there telling him the first plant he... Yeah. The first plant he pulled that day, or that grow, when I gave him the idea, dude, name each plant after some of your good viewers and some of the 420 Club members. Like there was a Ryan Riff, there was a JP. I'm sure he had a Chadu plant. He named one after Gina. He named one after him. He put me an indoor. I was an outdoor. He put me an indoor gelato.
Oh
That,
God, we would have been better off playing fucking like Oregon Trail or something. At least some of us would have survived.
and that year he did that. That was about a year and a half ago. Is when he pulled my plant first. He's like, all right, Uncle D, you're coming down first, man. I'm gonna make sure.
Oh man, and you're still waiting for him to
I'm gonna make sure I give you like a good half ounce of this, and everyone's telling him like, well, no, dude, those plants are too early to pull. Even Shane across the street's telling me, man, don't be pulling them plants yet, Dave. What are you doing? Those plants need another 2-3 weeks, maybe a month, man. What are you doing? Oh, no, they're ready. They're ready.
I think that's his biggest issue. I think he probably would grow a lot better weed if you fucking harvest a lot later. I think that's
How you doing, Michael? Illegal. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Legal? Yeah. And just like you said, when his personal friends come there with what they have, and they're like, hey, you know, this. Mm, or why doesn't yours really give me that good get high, like if I pull a bug out of the bag I brought over, now smoke this. You should, yeah. You should have seen how Sammy had them the last time Sammy was there. Because I guess she works at a dispensary, right, Sammy? And I guess Sammy brought some fire. And he was cussing at Sammy. God damn it, man. You got me so fucking high, Sammy. I forgot, like, there's a different level of being this high. And it's like, dude, man, the goddamn shit you're growing. If you grow it right, you'd be ending up that goddamn high every time, Dave. Listen to Chadu. Listen to some of these other people at times, man. We ain't telling you.
That would be his biggest problem, because I know he feeds. I know he does like a lot. It's like I don't have the regulars.
Yeah.
Especially where he lives, you guys live in such a
And I.
here I get it sometimes. Sometimes it gets too cold and you have no choice. Like shit starts moving, it gets rainy here where I live. I mean, he's a fucking town.
Hmm. And I don't want to seem like a big critic or anything about it. I I I just like, you
No, I
know.
honestly think it, and honestly, I think it would be good if you county schools were like single parents and assistant teachers and stuff like that. It's a little too hard, honestly. Like I think that's some biggest issues that you know here you get like really dense, thick, big plants. I swear to there, you get really big plants, but they're almost like long and lanky and like kind of weird at the same time. Like almost like they thrive in the slashes.
Yeah, too much. The way the lawns are always
A
dry
lot
there.
moister here. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a lot drier here. This is good as well. It's a pretty forest type plant. They actually said that that was a test that I heard in LA, places like that. They tested somebody out. They tested the fucking dirty because of how much smoke pollution.
Yeah. It's all in who's doing it, man. Whenever I buy my stuff, I would always get it from the
That's why,
real
yeah, I
older
never,
people.
you can never trust them because they don't, half the time, the smallest make sure that there's no pollution because it's something waste.
Hmm.
It's something that somebody made shitty, somebody else will make awesome.
Like your plant becomes the plant of that environment. It's just like you're saying. Like, of course, you're making that strain, but that environment that plant is in, if it's in dirty, overwatered, chemical watered, not real good soil, not real good, lighting and temperature care.
All the
Mm-hmm.
way through for its
Mm-hmm.
entire life. There's different like cycles and different stages. I mean, it seems simple, but trust me, like it's more complicated than I ever thought.
Yeah, it's actual science. It's a chemistry. It's a it's not like you just get a plant from the store, you hang it up and you put water in it.
Yeah, it's like people always go with like consensus of oh, this stuff is really wrong, and they're like, let's start doing it more. It's usually less
Hmm.
is more. People just overthink everything. You just kind of gotta let it do its thing. If it lives, it lives. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Type of shit.
I could give me a quick sec. I'm doing a little laundry today. Staying pretty active.
What are you seeing? I'm seeing Jiggy. I'm seeing Jiggy over here.
I know. I'll tell you what, that check comes through. You know what I'm gonna look for you.
Holy shit! Look at that. You're gonna be checking this money every day.
Every Saturday. The only time. Well, I have to call the card unless I know they're going to give me an email. And I doubt they're going to give me an email. I just have to call the card number. And it will tell me, your new account balance is. Oh, no. God darn. Fight.
What are you gonna do if you fucking look in there and it says your account balance is
And, and then where they'll really get me at, it's not having a vehicle. Oh man, I'd probably be buying a train ticket immediately. So then Monday, I can go on the train and go hang out in DC all day. Man, they got some good deals going on there right now. You buy 3/8, you get one for free for $35 a piece. Every 2/8 you buy, you get free pre-rolled um, concentrates, on sale now for, I think, 35 for mid shelf, 40 for top shelf, a grand. Now that's what I want to do. I just want to go to DC, catch a train, enjoy a good lunch, do a little bit of sightseeing, go to a gifter, get a gift, and then catch the train back. Have about an ounce, but all in different eighths. You can do that too. Get an ounce, but all in separate eighths. I think that's $220. And then I think you get 4 pre-rolls. Stock up, man. But then when the money gets there, I'm not going to be able to do much without the transportation. I got to do a lot of online stuff. That's why I was thinking about that casino. You know, I'll jump into one of those websites. I'll throw $100 aside. Turn that money into more money. And that's, I actually want to go to the real casino. See, the one that they replicated from the MGM Grand from Vegas. They built it right there outside of DC. I want to walk in there. Hey, give me some poker chips. Give me a couple chips right here. Give me a free drink while you're at it. Catch the train back. Hopefully I could turn 200 to like 800.
David, send me a please. David, send me a please. Oh, now you're sharing. Today, where? Report, Gerald, and you're not. What was listening announced? recording.
Motherfucker.
Anybody else?
My God. You stop going out in the yard. Yeah, you. Yeah. You get away with it. Not once again. Yard. Seriously, day in the yard. You don't care if there's birds inside.
free every day. I love America. Just kidding. This place my whole time. You might not find that shit next time. Just turn your TV on. This is off like every commercial. Every commercial that wants food or anything that you want to know. Let's go. I like smoking meth. Ooh, baby, I love me.
They're fighting the damn machine. Trash, trash, trash. You go make it look nice and clean. You know, ever since I fixed that couch, you haven't went on it one time. Why?
Well, my sister's nephew's niece is watching.
Why didn't you go on it one time? Oh, you're allowed up there.
Report you on the nuke. He needs to be stopped. I wonder what they do when they look at my reports and they see that someone reports when they
Well, he's on camera drug using.
I like it because it's a pirate named Matthew from Ohio.
Man, I know this house is haunted. I know this one is.
Just did a Patreon, very powerful, with some latest information from Mike from around the world. Today is May the 9th, and the incoming debris cloud is due on May the 12th. So we put together a Patreon, very powerful, explains everything about meteorites. Matter of fact, I give you the full history of this meteorite that landed on the Earth. This meteorite is over 100,000 years old. It was not made on this. It's not from Earth. It is from the cosmos. We have got the entire information about this meteorite, where it landed, what it's made of, and what's really wild about this is the type of brimstone, hailstone, fireball, call it what you want, meteorite that's going to be crashing into the Earth in the next 3 days in this major cloud. And I'm going to explain everything about this one.
Yeah.
Plus, because it is absolutely what is coming. Rocks like that, and some of them are smaller, some are larger. We don't even know what all we got coming. And it's all explained at a Patreon video. I just did it. Got some very sensitive information there, and from Mike around the world. And I want to give you a full update. We're going to stay on top of this. So go to my Patreon channel. Just simply go to Patreon, the Paul Begley channel. Join my Patreon channel. If you already have, you're a member of my Patreon channel, you love the channel, as you already know, we got over 150, I think it's more than that now, I think it might be 175, unbelievable videos there of the unexplained encounters, UFOs, demonology, Bible prophecy, tremendous, unbelievable discoveries,
UFOs.
The unexplained phenomenons from the dark side, angelic encounters, conspiracy theories, declassified information from the CIA and NSA and others, also unexplained situations,
For the
all kinds of
laboratory,
paranormal and all kinds of stuff.
X-Files.
Just unbelievable stuff. So check it all out. It's at the Patreon channel. But I really, and it's such sensitive information, I can't put it on YouTube. So today, go now. Find out all the real story about this meteorite, and find out why you need to know. This is what's coming. This stuff is coming, and it's coming in, guys, in such a debris. Plus, there's more revealed from Mike around the world. So, latest updates. Go check it out. It's at my Patreon channel. It's on my Patreon channel. Check it out. Go to my Patreon channel. And
Like May 12th, May 12th, and then nothing happens May 12th. Oh, but
ramifications of it in the Bible. So it's a great Patreon. It's about 14 minutes, but you'll really enjoy it. Also,
the Y2K thing. Everything's gonna shut down on Y2K. Yeah.
He's dyslexic and it's supposed to be 20.
Live chat.
Yeah.
3 interviews that I had with Mike from around the world. The last 3 interviews.
Accounting for like the years and months of they said, well, if that was the case, it would actually happen. And I was like, well,
YouTube.
we went through one. I'm sure we'll make
YouTube.
it next one. Our lifetime,
Here are some matching news articles.
like cowboy days, and they survived this. Fucking like our generation.
Mm.
The last like 20 years, we were getting Y2K. My calendar running out, like it goes on and on and on, and like there's something for every fucking year for the last like 20 years. You know, and it's like the paranoid generation. They had
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, Rufio. You still watching Rufio? Your mama was there for a minute too. Hey guys. What is next in the computer?
Get fucking jammed on that, bitch. Before you're done and sat down. Get shit out of here, bitch.
Well, the comments broke on the playroom, so I'm here YouTubing. I'll let the stream go for another 30 minutes. Just doing a little, making sure it works again. I lost Wi-Fi on my phone for 3 days. Then it mysteriously came back. Started working again. Let me go double check something.
Fucking trayway. Damn. Why not the records? Come on. Come on. This is a goddamn. As long as you're possessed.
That's what I think this is only a job to be. Everyone got finalized as being possessed of your rights. Because being the left-handed way that I use the right side of my brain is no longer. It's being possessed all day. 21 questions. looking for the clue.
Possessed.
Those evil foreign affairs.
The bomb's getting balled up. Oh, bitch.
So the Nazis and the Russians can collaborate on taking over the earth. I should really be concentrating on going to Florida, though, if I get this money. Not no DC. And going on worried about my grandmother. Because she fell, busted her head open, ended up getting stitches in her head. And she wasn't found 2 days later, after she fell by the neighbors. Yeah, my grandma needs someone to look after her, man. What is she? 15 minutes up the street from JP? My grandma in Florida. She fell last week, and she laid there for 2 days. Busted her head open. The neighbors found her. She had to get stitches. Yeah, she made it. She's alive, but you know, my grandpa already passed away. She has really no one that's like there to take care of her. Because her 2 children, my mom and my uncle, are both here in Virginia. And there was a notion that she was going to buy another home here in Virginia, kind of in between both of us, my uncle and my mom. So I don't know. Out of 3 of us, one of us need to be there. Either one of the 2 twin cousins I got that just graduated college. One of them need to be down there, or I need to be down there. You know, to take care of her. Not literally like live in the home with her, which could be no problem. She has 2 extra rooms, but just be there to help her out, you know. She can't do things the way she was able to anymore. She needs a family member to be there with her, yeah. Or she needs to just, you know, downsize, sell that house, get out of it, get her a nice piece of property here, and make sure she has a family member that's checking in on her daily. Or once or twice a day, you know. Earlier in the afternoon, about 9:30, 10 o'clock. Keeping her tied up on the phone. You know, how you doing today, Oma? You okay? You got any appointments? You need a ride to town? You need anybody to take care of you for anything? Need anyone to help you come over, clean up a little bit? Because that's what happened. She was on a step stool trying to clean the microwave and all that, you know, the higher appliance thing, you know, just clean them like she's always been used to. She did a lot in her life. She played for PGA, the women PGA. She was ranked on there. You know, no one top, but she was still in like whenever they went on a tour, she'd be one of the people out there. None of the top people, though, but you know. She could have been the one that day, like, oh my God, look, this person ranked 89 out of 90 people, you know, wow. And then she was also with tennis. She played tennis a lot like that. Where she wasn't like on the Serena Williams and all the other top people, but she was ranked. Where when she played, she was in the tournaments with them people. She's pretty much a military wife. Very good grandmother to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 9 grandchildren. But like all her family that's still alive is in Germany. Her sister owns a big restaurant there, right down the street from Siegfried and Roy.
Roy guy died.
Yeah, well, Siegfried, the only one alive, is his home. His home is in that same basic street that family restaurant has been there. And last time she went to Germany last year, she said, that's it. I'm never going back to Germany again. That is it. That's not the Germany I know. That place right now can keep itself and get ran by the Islams and burn to goddamn hell for all I care. Just the words out of my grandmother's mouth. And she go to Germany 2-3 times a year. See her sister, see her friends. She says, I am not going there. It is ran by Islamic ignorance. It is not the Germany and the country I grew up in. I'm like, yeah, so it's any better here, Oma. It's any better here in Hysterica. I don't even call America America anymore. It's Hysterica. You know, just like people are all laughing at that guy's video. Well, if you want more information, go to the Patriotic Act website. Pay $5 to watch some scuttlebutt information. We're having a meteor shower. We're having COVID. We're having this. We're having that. Then the meteor shower don't happen May 12th. Made you look. Made you buy more batteries and flashlights and stock food. It ain't really gonna happen till 2022. You're not sure. Yeah. You're not allowed. You brought me goddamn computer. We probably can pay this price for living. But you're gonna miss us when we're dead and we're gone, and we're gonna pay this price. Pay this price for living. Then you're gonna miss us when we're dead and we're gone. Hey, Buckos. I finally got the comments back. 511. Alright. I gotta check everything here, yeah. And they were there, and then another screen popped up where the comments weren't there. Oh, Riffster. What's up, Riffster? The Riffster. Taz. How you doing, Taz? Hope everybody's doing alright. You're not scrambled and rambled around in it. Some of you are being allowed and able. I'm into unabled. This is a job agency at the rotten spell hole of the belly of the beast. It's so possessed, a machine became possessed. It's at 5 o'clock, top of the hour. I turned that machine on at, say, about 1:15, laundry machine. Still, when I get a load complete to be put in the dryer, it's all digitally ran laundry machine, so now it's digitally possessed. I don't know, it could be the solar flares doing this. Woke up 2 days ago, the stove ain't working. None of the lights are there. None of the electronics on it are working. Because that's why I just went up there and asked my sister. She's like, I'm about to fry up some bacon, motherfucker. I'm like, well, the stove don't work. Oh, no, none of the stuff where you got to push the electrical buttons. We figured out how to make sure the stove still lights. Okay, but what I don't understand, there's electronical igniters. Or we just going there and cracking open the gas now and taking the barbecue lighter. That's how I believe they're getting it lit. They're cracking open the valve with the handle. The electronical ignition ain't going. But I said that's what's going to happen first. While this meteor field, the solar flares hit, it says it's going to knock a lot of low-range, low-grade electronics out of their service or frequency. Wi-Fi will start deteriorating in some ways. Like it'll be there the way it would be connected, and then it'll like deteriorate. Or like the way the comments were popping up on the side of the playroom screen here. And only 2 or 3 comments went through, but now none of the other comments are going through. So then I gotta go to the phone, go to the YouTube website, check all the comments out on the phone, but now the playroom ain't getting real too much. It ain't never been the way it ever was.
Oh, sangre, güey, nigga. Eso, güey.
Well, Oh man, legally insane. The only reason you don't see me a lot when the stream's going lately is because I'm in the middle of doing laundry. I'm in the middle of walking the dogs all of a sudden. I can't put on a productive stream when the dogs are relying on me. There's 3 laundry baskets in there that need to be cycled and gone through. So that's why, yeah. Who knows? The computer knows. I do see legals still in here watching. Bacos is here. I was wondering how you've been doing, Bacos. I really haven't heard or seen from you much. I haven't seen Virgo Lover. They took Virgo Lover's original account away. He had to make one Virgo Lover 2. I haven't been able to do a good 2 or 3 streams a week. Obviously, you know, I'm basically doing this to try to hope to stay in touch for a little bit. Give me goddamn, like I got 10 paces of jockey. So I'm stuck in the middle again. Clowns to the left and jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle again. I figured I would have sold one of those boats, the kayak or the bass boat. I got no calls back, no ads, no, like, nobody, because they're not allowed. They're like, damn, yeah, that would be a nice boat, but I'm not allowed. And it always kicks me in the balls like that. I ended up selling that nice bass buddy I ain't been able to use. And I'm magically suspicious, like 2-3 weeks later, I'd end up with some kind of money, some way to get a vehicle, some way to get a truck. Then I'm sitting there stuck like Chuck. Well, damn. Now I got a truck, a little bit extra money. I'm working with my buddy that already promised me a job, but I can't get there. And I know they're hiring because I just looked at Craigslist again. Hiring for a 2-year commercial job. Apprentice electricians, master electricians. Even if you don't know the field, we're looking for laborers. You can't mess that up, can you? I did that the way it's supposed to be done, huh? Happy boy. Yeah, fix that pushing up. I had old camouflage sheets on there that don't fit the queen size. It's just a queen size bed now. I used to have a full size. So what I did, see how I used the pillowcases on this seat? Where he's already scratched holes in this seat. Well, I put the pillowcase there where he's scratched his way into it. I never really sat down on that couch, a couple times. I never have company. What's the point of having that couch down here? That's why he said, that's mine. Get the computer out of me and my asshole. So I double sheeted that one this time. Had to bring the shop vac to vacuum all the foam padding that he's scratched out of there from the seat cushion. It's a dog's life. Get this goddamn check. I gotta get a couple throw rugs to throw on top of this rug. Because it just turned into what the goddamn dog is. The dog should be outside in the kennel or in a fenced-in yard, enjoying the day. I should be Saturday with my pickup truck parked. Me and a nephew, if a nephew wanted to go fishing, I should be out there fishing or still working a nice side job too, making $250 today. In one hand, shit in the other.
So just want them to fill up quicker?
Both of them filled up, dude. Wanting and trying to shit filled up in both hands. And she gives me that spell. I'll wet wrist everybody. What does that mean? Somebody will wet wrist you? Is that why I feel like I want to go forward, but I'm going 10 steps backwards? Is that why I feel like I'm unequilibrated anymore? You ripped my equilibrium out of me, so I gotta dance without the music playing. I got the bug in my ear and the chip on my shoulder. That's where they said they practiced the first realm of chipping in people, is with your phone. Now that the practice is already... Well, notice the new world control. Who you are, what you can do. Yeah, who you are, where you can go, where do you work, what are you allowed to do, what aren't you allowed to do. How are you labeled? And the other countries have already chipped. I'm sure people in this country have already chipped. When are they gonna put a chip in you or me? I'd rather be shipped out in a pile of dead damn ashes or put in the bottom of a 6-foot hole before you stick any more of these goddamn computer pro jams in me. Because all these computers are jamming my life up.
I'll check.
Go fill out the application for 3 days. It's still insignificant information. You gotta give me your great dead uncle's phone number from 1965. Why do you want his phone number? I never knew his number. How do you know him and he's related to me? I'd never seen him. Well, he's one of your relatives. You might have a financial link to him, even if you never seen him and he's dead. The Fed wants to know where him and that money went and every number that he was involved with. So goddamn, why the hell you and everybody else's goddamn business? Well, that's my business. That's my job. Still fighting his eternal force. What is my IP address? Why do you want to know that, Callie? Doesn't everyone else know how to snake into your IP? Like where your eyes see nowadays? My grandfather's name was Donald too. That's how I become Donald. He was Donald B. I'm Donald J. The J represents Jonathan, or John. I was named with the name of my Uncle John.
Yes, man.
Well, I'm the poor president, the people president. Donald John Trump, Donald John Doyle. I know when I work and the Latinos are, no, you're my president, amigo. Gringo jefe. You're not like all the other gringos, they tell me. You're my president. I'm like, man, you're here on a green card. No, not even a green card. Don't tell me La Migra's over there. It's a white man, disgusting. Why he wanna fuck all our Spanish hookers? The only one that's coming there. All the rich white man, all the rich white man. I said, damn, you're pretty smart, ain't you? Oh no, I know it all. Everybody buying the cocaine, the cocaine, the cocaine. All the rich white man. Then they want to give it. And then the mayetes, they want to give it. Fucking everyone. Killing everyone. The guy that's forced to make it. He was on A&E or something. And he said, the living life expectancy of a normal South American that has cocoa leaf on their family's farm or properties is forced to extract the chemical, make the cocaine for the cartels, and if you don't do that, you'll be executed then, or the chemicals that you got to use, jet fuel, to extract the chemical from the cocoa leaf to make your cocaina go all over America, to corrupt people, to kill people, to sicken people, so someone can make a bunch of goddamn money off it. He said, I would not give this drug, the cocaine, to my dying enemies. He's like, no wonder the cartel. No wonder the cartel likes giving it to the Americans. And they're making so much money. And then the American officials are giving our cartel these weapons. And then they're throwing it all over the street so they can watch everyone, throw everyone to death. I don't know what it is with me and not liking cocaine. I tried it when I was young and I was like, what the hell is this doing for you people? Oh, wait till you catch your drip. You gotta do that. I was like, I don't gotta spit a loogie. No, you gotta let it catch your drip. You gotta let it come from the back of your nose, drip down your throat. So then you get this feeling rolling down your throat and you're like, oh man, what the fuck? Oh, that's it. You got it in you now, man. Yeah. We'll do another line in a half hour, bro. Oh, no, you guys can. I ain't lining up with the goddamn straw or rolled up $20 or $50, $100 bill. Everyone wants to be jamming up their goddamn nose, sticking the goddamn pile of that white goddamn chemical up my goddamn body and nose, and then you want to stick your goddamn pecker in the middle of every goddamn crotch. They got a pile of goddamn stuck that between their goddamn nose too. Oh, I want to take some goddamn marijuana, grind it up, break it up with my finger, roll that up in a joint paper, pack a goddamn bowl, I could feel more energetic and more willpowered out of a marijuana bowl, a bong hit, than any of you goddamn people can run around after snorting a gram of goddamn broke stain. Because the only reason you're working more faster and working more is because you want more money quicker to put more of that goddamn dope in you quicker. Speed kills. Even the man that makes it, the chemicals. We have no life expectancy. 25 years to 30 years old. Any man that's forced to make this from their family's farm because they had the cocoa leaf. He says it's worse than being a miner, being a coal miner, and you're getting black lung or you're dying from the elements of the mine. We're dying from the chemical jet fuel getting into our respiratory system, getting in our skin. It's like some of the men's skin melting from their body. Because the burn of it, the chemical burn that's coming off that 55-gallon drum they use. You put it on that goddamn video and I bet you wouldn't want to be around cocaine, never. You watch them make that. That's why it's called the fish scale, nigga. No, it's called the fish scale because it's glittering goddamn jet fuel. I got the fish scale, man, look. That's why it numbs you up so goddamn quick. And people goddamn start puking when they put it in their body. They're putting goddamn jet fuel in them. Dry heaving. I used to hear some of them goddamn coke and bass heads. Man, you ever do a line? All of a sudden you get a hard on so big, but then at the same time you got a friggin' puke. I'm like, what kind of goddamn chemical reaction's that giving you? You do a line, your dick gets hard, but then in the back of your goddamn mouth you're walking around dry heaving and you want to puke? What the goddamn hell? It's the devil's dandruff. That got all up in you like that. Oh, no, my dick's hard. I want to go to a girl from the phone that wants to do cocaine with me too. Numb her goddamn nipples and pussy lips up. Let's slop diseases everywhere. Fuck it. I don't got to pay her. She's a legal immigrant. She ain't gonna run off and tell. I did 2 grams of coke with her. That's enough. World's crazy, man. Crazy and corrupted. Crazy and corrupted. I feel so disrupted. I feel like a molten lava at a volcano that's done erupted. The ooze of the field just burning where we go. Every bridge I make as the carpenter, the only thing that's there is the one that's burning it, or the troll. Or I can speak some poem. Like, what I want to know, if you're still watching this, Cali Gaming TV, what good would it do if I was to give you my IP address? What good would that do for you? Why do you want to ask for my IP address? What would that do for you to accomplish something in your life. I don't want to know nobody else's IP address. Or is that the new way that we're going to know? Hey, where do you live? What's your IP address? I live in Countryside Drive. No, you don't. You live in an IP address. That's you. You're that IP address. That's only where you are. What, are you going to visit my IP address? You already are. You're on the phone, you're in the stream, you're visiting me. I mean, I ain't trying to, speak wrong or hope I'm putting you down at the wrong realm, but if I was to look up and contain my IP address and actually give it to you, what good or what use do you want from it? You want my social security number too? My shoe size? My hairline? What else information do you want? And then if you want it, who else wants it other than you? So I can ask the questions too. Remember they said Virgo could also be used to help Sherlock Holmes solve all the clues. Because I'll observe it all day. I'll observe it greater than the goddamn friggin' Surgeon's General Observatory unit that I've worked on and worked in D.C. I'll observe it as much as people don't deserve it, to where I observe it and contain you the right information, not an info-nation. What's that old country song go like? See that four-posted bed that I bought that day? I brought it home and put it together right out the back of my Chevrolet. Just give it away. I might as well give it away. Matter of fact, my old Chevy truck, I don't need it no more, so you might as well go on and take it and ride away into view. Just give it away. Y'all just give it away. What's the point of my life? You want and need my life. So how all of a sudden does it become you? I'll just give my life away. But what is it gaining for you? That's a good question, ain't it? And you never get the answer. What do I do to get lied to? And Al shouldn't lie, kill her still. But it seems like that's the only way. You're either lying, you're killing, or you're stealing to make it through the day. The day's over already. You want me 21 questions? What are you going to do? Where are you going to go? What are you going to see? Give me 10 thoughts. And hope they never happen. And it's that 3 ear-numbing ringing curses. I thought we were going to Disneyland. Oh yeah, you thought. What happened to my train of thought with no words? And I'm doing 10 moments again today. Now I got you like you're doing time. 10 to 15 hours. Roll your eyes around and look lost. Why do I need my eyes and my mind to look lost and stupid in the computer all day? So I can file you. So how's your computer filing me? Denying me? Deftoning me? Plagiarizing me? I don't want to do that on a computer. Why you want to do that to me? Because it gives me more and tells 10 people no. It's like some people got 5, 10 names on the computer. And you don't know which one you're talking to. If you're talking to a witch being a guy, if you're talking to a man wanting to be the demonstrated scene of a computer warrior, if you're talking to a ear-biting, Adobe mouth-mocking computer voice animated system that's taking away your sound out into that echoing sound at the studio, and then you go to the studio and you could speak more bars and rhymes than you could ever goddamn. You wouldn't even want to be famous for it, because then people want to put more bullets in people's brain, take the goddamn gleam of fame to you sit there and you look like you're stuck in the scheme of shame. Life. What is the actual meaning? To be a host and a slave. Know what you're able to do, but you're not allowed. I'm an able single man that can be taking care of grandma in Florida. There's 2 able single young 24, 25-year-old cousin graduates in my family. What, 3 of us? 1 out of the 3 of us aren't capable of doing, but it's still the big question. What are we going to do about Oma in Florida? She don't know nobody there. She only has her neighbors that check on her. What are we going to do? All her other family and anyone she knows in Germany. But she don't want to go back there dead, she said. Don't even ship me there if I die. So what am I supposed to do for my grandma? She's helpless. I don't want to see my grandmother helpless. Who's going to take care of her? Well, she has a bank account. She has money. She can call hospice nurses. She can go into an older folk community, retirement apartment center. Well, I thought that's what she was living, in an older retirement community. Well, she is, but everybody's too old. They're all 80, 90 years old. Man, throw it all on my goddamn plate. And then told me to wonder, that's not a good idea. That will never work. Yeah, tell somebody that's a goddamn carpenter that ain't a good idea and that won't work. But why do I see it and I know it and it works so good the way I see it, but the computer says no? Some of those places, those retirement communities got where if you're young, you can't even be there. You can visit, but you can't. You might be able to spend a night one night, but you cannot sleep in those communities unless you're that age. So how am I supposed to go visit my girl? Well, she's supposed to visit you at the hotel you need to get, or at a beach house you might rent for a weekend. Which would be totally bitching. If I had money, I'd buy a beach house right there close where she's at. I'd go see her every morning, right when I know she's getting her schedule started. Take her to any appointment she'd need. Line her up with a, not like how poor people get a social worker, but a guider, a very talented guided nurse. get her upgraded with some of that new technology. I've fallen and I can't get up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay, Mrs. Bennett. We will be there in 10 minutes. Poor Grandma falls and she's sitting there and no one sees it. 2 days later, the neighbor's knocking on the door. Anna, 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 hear no answer. Luckily the door was unlocked. Walked in there. There's Grandma in a pool of blood. Barely conscious. Oh my God, Anna, you could have killed yourself. Oh, who is it? Who? Oh my God. Where's my head? Where's the blood from? Anna, you fell down. Stay on the floor. You might have hurt yourself bad. Oh no. No. Man, this is goddamn planet cursed. I care about everything. Someone else says they just don't care because they the current scene. The curtain of the currency's currency.
Got a goddamn emotions, it's a computer. They don't have a heart. They don't have blood. They don't have hair.
Really? Goes under my blanket.
What's the hook of that song? Hookers, killing, AK-47s, naked women that screw with over 50, 60 people. Everyone else can take a dip in it. In my life, style. That's why no one likes you. That's why no one needs you. That's why the new world Nano has already used its game on you. You were one of the studies that they destroyed. What is the point? To make everyone like they're having a dick appointment. Nowadays, men gotta make dick appointments. I need a hard-on pill. I need a pill to make my pecker grow. Give me a blue pill and a bottle of Extends. I want a 14-inch long and a dick that stays hard for 8 hours. What am I going to use it for? Fucking everything I see. Ha, 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 ha. God damn it ain't what you're putting it for. Oh well. I'll stick my dick in the mashed potatoes too. And then tell someone to give me fellatio. Nowadays, everybody's proud of jumping in someone's stream. But I got that nigga's stream shut down. I got that motherfucking white cracker stream fucked up. Look, he can't broadcast for a week now. He can't do that now. I blocked this person. I blocked that. I blocked comments. Goddamn, that's all everybody got goddamn good to do. That's why they're in the goddamn. There's probably freaking out of 20 streams a week. There's probably only 2, 3 good ones. The land of the free. I'm the man stuck here like I goddamn ended up with the whole goddamn country's feet. At the land of the free for me. I ain't on the welfare, I ain't on the program, I ain't on this. I can't do that. Well, the fuck you can. You can go get a disability. You need a mental check. Oh, so now I need to call these offices. You're telling me I need to go live life. You tell me to call a goddamn place. You tell me I need to call and live life. Then they say, well, there's 3 to 4 years waiting. You goddamn tell my mother to go on there, crawl around, look at it. They tell her the same person that's been goddamn handicapped all her life. Oh man, well we're gonna put you on the 3 to 4 year waiting list. Ah, fuck it, don't put me on there. I'll be goddamn dead before you can goddamn find a way to call me back. And you want me to believe you? And your computer?
I don't know what you heard about me.
You're gonna goddamn call me back? When this phone call took my whole goddamn day? Ain't no goddamn reason a phone call and I'm speaking to a computer should take me 5 to 8 hours a day. How are you getting paid doing that? And what I could goddamn be doing, getting paid somewhere, you goddamn owe me my day, computer. Right now, you owe me your IP and your information.
You're not allowed to. You're always allowed. Because you take care of you, huh? You're not allowed to be outside in a nice doggy fenced-in kennel area. You're not allowed to be out there playing fetch with the frisbee, going on a hike. You're not allowed, just like I'm not allowed. But if we were the rich men,
But what you heard about me? They can't get it down. She's a lesbian. I'm a motherfucking ass. What you heard about me?
what's up, Stacks? What's up, Sunny Sky?
You ever heard of Medusa?
Hung out, I live with Medusa. That's what the old man used to tell me at work. Well, the welfare warrior. That's this viewer's name. Welfare warrior. Who knows? They're playing it all on the computer. It's all they're doing. And the phone. They're playing house. Let's play house. Who sings that one? Snoop? Is that one of Snoop's? Let's play house. Let's play house. That's the way I play and keep my house. I don't care. Nobody wants you here. As much as I do want to be here to help, but as much as you think I want to be jammed in the spell hole, heck no. They're always armed. It's called arm chewing through the telephone. Arm chewing. Arm chewing your life's decisions. Oh, man. So much blood in my eyes that I can't see. That's another good one. Many men.
I just kicked it with time. She put it in her mouth.
It's called the game of voodoo. Voodoo in your hairline. It's like, what the goddamn heck is that? They said, man, I'm coming right back. Going out. That's why I was trying to give him the message. Well, if you're going out, throw that goddamn shirt in the mailbox.
He's not gonna get you a shirt.
Nah. And then I even heard him on stream. Well, man, I wish I would have just like made your prize a gift card or something. And I told him, I said, well, if you ain't gonna goddamn ship the shirt I won, goddamn, I'll take a $10, $20 gift card. What the hell? Just if I know I was a wiener, I should have been the wiener and got my prize. You ain't a good host. You're lucky goddamn Bob Barker don't come there and show you how to host the game. That's a real game host. Bob Barker. Ain't that a shame when you hear everyone locked up that you know, and they gotta pay for their Bob Barkers? You know, you gotta buy your Bob Barker slippers, your Bob Barker toothbrush. Bob Barker supports all the prison wear that people get. You knew that, didn't you? About the Bob Barker prison products. Did you ever know about that, Kings? And any of you niggas that just got out of being locked up told, at least that's what they tell me on the East Coast. Shit, man, they even let me keep my Bob Barkers. They're kind of like those slip-on shoes with no shoelaces.
They call me no shoelaces. They call me no shoes. I don't know.
Because you can't have shoelaces. You might use your shoelaces like a weapon or commit the suicide. I know two friends already I went to high school with that end up getting, that were claiming what they're claiming, their gang color, but a big dominant gang all around the world. MS-13's killed two people I know that were claiming their gang in the prison, where MS-13 has killed them in prison. Two different friends I know. And that's so weird. The only two people I know that got locked up that were claiming the same set, same rag, same thing they're claiming, both of them had the same name. Jason and Jason. That's a shame. Both of them ended up on 3 strikes, felony strikes, and were serving time, and MS caught up to both of them in the showers. And you see it all over Facebook. Their mothers posting, "Oh, my son got brutally murdered in prison today." It's like, what? You're supposed to be the hottest nigga from the street. That motherfucker got locked up being a goddamn on kingpin charges and goddamn friggin' unregistered firearms. 30, 40 of them. Get back to the comments. Gordon Shimway. Hush, Earthling. Now, if you're telling me to be quiet as a human and an Earthling, who are you people? To where I've already had a group of you people around these military agencies say they can't wait to kill human race. Who are you then? Gordon Shumway. Am I a Bavarian? That's supposedly what my mother's nationality is. I'd never been there. To the other side of the schizophrenic ocean. I don't call it the Atlantic Ocean. I call it the schizophrenic ocean. Because that's where we ran years ago. Just skip the view. So they can turn the Western world into the what it is now. Railroads, skyscrapers, agencies, foreign affairs. I can't go to Germany or Iran, stand there and look at everyone with a diplomatical immunity. Well, now how come all these foreign people can come here and say, "Oh, your laws don't pertain to me"? I contain diplomatical immunity. The only goddamn thing I can do is run down the goddamn street and try to find my country's embassy. Help me, American embassy! I'm stuck in the middle of goddamn Germany. No one likes an American here. Because I'm not goddamn abiding to the new Islamic scum that turned Germany into a scum hole. It says that in the Catholic Bible, under the chapter of John. God and God's army into Catholicism is still going to battle the Islamic rule, the Islamic power, the Islamic control that they want on the earth. They already got these people that are the high world leaders, Islamic and Islamic leaders. What do you think they're goddamn ripping half the Democratic Party apart now? Oh, chalkhead drama. Still can't prove he's an American. He turned a lot of this country into Americans. Unless you sign up for his program. Yeah, I caught that on the news the other day. America is in the highest unemployment rate ever since the Great Depression. This ain't America no more. Not the America I remember from 1980. You might as well say that was probably the last year we were allowed to live America pride. The 50s, when my dad was born, they say that's when America was really booming. After the wars, when America finally started building the great automobile industry a lot better and a lot more. They said that's one of the best years America was, in the 50s. Old Daddy Doyle was born 1950, June 21st. Gemini, first day of summer. Mother Donald J. Doyle. My mother's name, Petronilla, German name. Don't even know her biological father's name. Took her stepdad's name, Bennett. Married my father, became Petronilla Doyle. Lost that name when they separated, and now married my stepdad to be able to stay in America, so her green card that's expired don't make her where she ain't a citizen no more. She basically married my stepdad to stay under the citizenship as an American. I overheard that phone call 3 months ago with my grandmother saying, well, what good is anything gonna do if Newt the Mark passes away? You're not going to be able to get and claim that property in the house. The government's going to take it. The minute he's gone and he's dead, you're an immigrant now. Your green card ran out. Are you that stupid, Petra? And my mom got this like dumb look talking to her mom. 2 Germans. Well, I'm aware of that now.
You're gonna have to put it in your name.
No, the government will take it. There's no way none of it can go in my name.
Why not?
The government will take it. I don't even, with my age now, almost 40, I don't even think I'm considered a dependent with them anymore.
Yeah, but you can still inherit things.
Yeah, if he writes it towards me. If nothing's yeah. And I would be happy receiving that and taking care of, the family, or, hoping that the finance, the properties, the things that he's acquired. Yeah. But now, I'm not all up in, my stepdad's business like that. Like, well, what kind of will's written around here? And, what's going to happen if you were to pass off?
Just tell your mom.
No, his attitude a long time ago, when he dies, bury him upside down so the whole world can kiss his ass. Because they shit on him when his dad died. all the step people, all his stepmother, his stepsisters, got 80% of everything, even the things his own father promised him. You're getting that Kubota trailer. You're getting my car. You know, you're getting this. You're getting this much money. He got no car. He got no Kubota tractor. He got nothing that his father was promising him before he died. The only thing he was able to get was his father's gun collection. They pissed and shit on me when my dad Dale died in Alabama. And he's promising me all kinds of stuff. Don't worry, son. There'll be money left over where you all will be able to do whatever you want. Heck, buy a Winnebago, travel the country. I know obviously you're not big into wanting to own and buy guns, but I'm going to make sure every one of my guns will be able for you. I called that goddamn stepmother up in Alabama. I know she got it all. I know it's all wrapping around her cunt. But she sits there and acts like a numb dumbass. I can't answer any of that. I'm moving on. Yeah, I know you're moving on with how many goddamn dead men? My dead father, your dead fathers, and then some other guy you're bragging about who you took care of, even gave you everything. Goddamn 3 dead men gave you everything. You and your 2 daughters and all your children. 3 dead men of America gave you everything when they died. How did you end up with it? And not their family members. The only one that was your family member, Mrs. Denise Bryant, Doyle, and 2 of your other husbands' names. Goddamn, how goddamn confusing and ignorant goddamn America is. It's a goddamn shame. It is a goddamn shame to the game of life. You know the question to a T you're asking them. You know they know the answer because they're the one that's in control of it all of a sudden. But then they act dumbfounded. I don't know where all your dad's guns went. I don't know where your grandpa Charlie's double barrel, 1700 double barrel, hand carved stock shotgun is.
I don't know where they're going, dude.
I don't know where that SKS is. I don't know where that friggin' 455 Taurus Judge rifle is, or a revolver is. I don't know where none of those guns in that gun safe is that your dad showed you when you were down here in Alabama. I don't know where all those Doyle milk jugs were, or are at. I don't know where they're at. Well, goddamn, they were sitting in the same bedroom you and my goddamn dad were fucking in and being goddamn like you were married in. What happened? He died and they just fizzled right in front of your face? Dale Doyle died. All his possessions and properties fizzled out the front of eyeballs. Somebody in their hand had to move it. Who did it? My dead dad's spirit? That you gave goddamn everybody an ash? You didn't even give me a goddamn friggin' speck of ash in my dead dad. Next thing you know, your sister got this. They take it on the goddamn ground, kick it all over the ground, spit and piss on it. What the goddamn cluck, cluck, cluck?
Well, they're cluckers.
That's what I do with my goddamn dad's dead ash. First of all, I probably find a very nice Navajo-made stainless steel cross or a nice pennant to wear him with me everywhere I went. That's where a good part of it went. Second of all, I'd build something and spread a little bit of his ash, and the way he taught me how to build, he was a very high-skilled mason. Stone, field stone. I built a beautiful stone memorial, or stick him on a stone wall, mix him in a little of the mortar. I let some of his ash free in a stream, going down the middle of a hike, in the air, over a nice cliff, and then back to earth. I wouldn't stick it on the ground, do a goddamn goddamn dance around it, hula hooping because you didn't get a goddamn $10 bill of somebody dying, so now you want to kick their ashes all over the ground and piss all over it. And then how does the man die? And no one tell me the day it happened. No one told me a day later, hey Donald, come here. Your father finally passed away. No, he'd been going through the VA to go through what they say he has a cancer from Agent Orange. I found out a month later from a goddamn another product of Texas government goddamn computer agency. Mysteriously, the product next door is this goddamn computer agency. 3 or 4 groups of their family members are coming here to Virginia, back and forth to Texas, living in that property next door in Virginia. Texas is what's doing it, all of us. Fort Patrick is called, I believe. 20-year government ageless program. I found out a goddamn cunt later, from a government goddamn spellbound and rotten witch hell. Sorry to hear about your dad Dale passing away. Sorry about hearing your dad Dale pass away. He passed away June 12th. I'm getting a goddamn friggin' card at the end of goddamn July.
What the nigger?
Why didn't I get a phone call that afternoon from Alabama with the women crying? Donald, my husband Dale just died. Your dad just died. We just walked out of the hospital. You're gonna have to come down here, son, and help us put your dad to rest and take care of all this. I got no invite. I got kicked into goddamn Jimmy. Someone wants the Doyle oil. Jesus Christ. I got lied to again.
You got tongued.
Well, there's a lot of people that care about me. The computer curse don't care about me. You remember that, Gordon Shumway? I mean, anything you know that you don't know about people, really? So then you just waste your time putting a goddamn derogatory, dick-respectful comment? So my parents were both siblings? No, there's no way my mother, from Bavaria, Germany, with blonde hair and blue eyes, is any kind of sibling to my father, an Illinois native, roots in America as deep as far as you can look as the roots of America before it become the country hysterica, or any way related.
Hysterica.
My father has dark brown eyes like my eyes, thick brown eyelashes, and his hair was more darker than my brown hair, where his hair was black. And when he got old, all his hair went white. There's no way that. The killing field. I ain't American. You must have sat there with your musky goddamn stench, stuck some goddamn rotten heroin or dope in you, and you lost your goddamn mind staring at me, telling me I ain't goddamn American. I lived in the town I lived in, and I wasn't even on the docket for mayor, where it says other, fill in name. Out of 240 people, only 130 people voted. You know, I received almost half the votes. The woman that won, Iris Tharp, who's swapping mayor. We've only had the same three mayors, either the Bolganeses, the Tharps, or the goddamn friggin', who's the other one? Bolganese, Tharp, or Raffatellis. Now we got a goddamn guy in town that never had long hair and a beard, and I walk around and I got more of the town's revenue and respect that he's running around with all my ideas. Someone that retired as a lieutenant colonel and then brought his whole family in there, and now it's all this federal financial revenue. We think we need to turn this town into a federal place. This doesn't need to be a civilian town. Wanted to shut down the goddamn town, the police department, and put the goddamn military police in there. These goddamn people are just goddamn running around with the cocaine hard on all day, pulling from the hip itchy trigger finger, using every goddamn dependent and wife they goddamn got to depend on the federal evil financial system. Remember, it's called a federal you don't deserve it note. Do they call it that in Canada? When you look at Canada, it says a Federal Reserve note on it.
No, it says something else.
Yeah, see, they have a little more respect, I guess, in their finance system. Life's a crazy spell hole. I ain't even touching this goddamn phone. And menus are popping up that I ain't even touching. How can you put a comment on there? I'm a Muslim? How can you put a comment on there when I'm standing right next to a Bible that's about Christianity? I mean, you need to get your comments correct, other than waste your time about it. How can you put a comment on there when I'm standing right next to a Bible that's about Christianity? I mean, you need to get your comments correct. Yeah, someone ran around America, killed a bunch of people, got away from it with diplomatic immunity.
Down under. Hurry up and buy it.
I'm just a product of planet cursed, is what I am. I know my lineage. I know my history. I know I don't want to be stuck in the United Satanic Academy any more than I am, called the USA. I'd love to go to South America. I'd love to go see the good parts of Europe. Go look at all my roots in Ireland. I'd love to go to the Alps, to Holland, to Bavaria. I'd love to go to an original Oktoberfest. Are y'all really gonna beat and kick at the door before you run out the door and go to the store again, and then look at me like a goddamn moron? Just run around 30 questions with no clue. Irritate and aggravate me for testicles and taints.
I like
Oh, she does. I had to answer to somebody's grandparents knocking on the door. Well, if your parents ain't here, I'm gonna have to tell you what I caught them doing. Man, don't tell me. You're disgusting me. I'm disgusted too, son. To make the goddamn dog upset. Treat the goddamn dog. Make the dog upset. Irritate the goddamn dog. Testicle and taint the dog because one of you's like a rotten goddamn witch.
He didn't say his life.
The goddamn reason you gotta bother the dog's dick, bother the dog's ass, beat at the goddamn door, make sounds in and out the goddamn door. Stop! Are you that goddamn walking possessed? Jesus Christ! Man, y'all are like goddamn lost, stuck around goddamn croak-headed goddamn zombies. Jesus Christ! And when he returns, he's looking for his wife. And then when he finds his wife, he's taking the people back to the goddamn heavens. Who knows? It's called somebody being a scumbuddy, and they wouldn't tell you they had it. Be my scumbuddy. I'm gonna scum and a spell in you. Even if I got AIDS or HIV, I'm not gonna tell you. But I'm gonna fuck you and we'll have an AIDS-infested, crack-infected, AIDS, a crack-infected child, and we'll tell the government to pay for our fuck-ups. But that ain't just in this house, it's all over the United Stained-Up Academy of Hysterica. This ain't America, this is Hysterica.
What about Obama?
Oh, Michael. Me and my Michael. I mean Michelle. Me and my cocaine crack using as a senator. Me and my crack and cocaine goddamn addiction I've been on since supposedly I'm a graduate from the University of Hawaii. I've been bending over letting white people stick their dicks in my asshole. There's even senators when I was a senator walking in and out of the United States Capitol building as a senator for Illinois, getting caught buying crack and cocaine and ended up in the suites with all the white goddamn gay politics sticking cocaine hard on dicks in everybody's asshole. That's what that goddamn country's ran around. Disgust! No wonder I ain't goddamn living life. I ain't part of that scheme. They wouldn't enter your goddamn dream with the goddamn rotten succubus, sickened goddamn semen spell hole. Oh, somebody's sleeping. They're having a dream of a good vision. Let's run up and down their hairlines to the back of their head of no clean and no care. The guys are just like rotten cesspans to play leapfrog in and out their throat. Who can you trust in this time of need? Who can you trust? That was old No Limit song. I got a lie to kick it. Ignorance. Ignorance. What is this goddamn country came to? Kingdom scum? Kill them with guns? Stick rotten pills and chemicals in everyone? And the only thing that knows you is an IP address? That's who I am. I'm this IP address. You want to swap IP addresses and identities? And soundbite and earbite other mouths and names? Go ahead like a rotten blowhead. I don't sound like you. You sound like me. No, man, we are going to call each other nigga now, man. No, you looking like that nigga. You sound like that nigga, man. No, you that nigga, man. That's goddamn... Speaking that goddamn word is ignorant. Acting that stupid is ignorant. Then you call everyone in one goddamn room that you have 7, 8 people in the room. Hey, yo, nigga. 5 people look at you. Who knows who's talking to who? You don't walk up to goddamn old Jeff and be like, hey, Jeff, man, come here for a minute. Hey, Marquez, come here for a minute, brother. That's when you're addressing. That's when you addressed Marquez. I'm just saying names for example. Come here, Juan. Come here, Juan. If you're speaking with a predominantly used Spanish name or Jose. You don't see every goddamn Spanish person. Oh yeah, man, fuck you, wetback. Come here, wetback. Hey, wetback. Hey, wetback. Which one of us? Hey, Jose. Which one of us? Jose, B, C, D, or F? Yeah. It's like, what are we doing? What are we, the same emotion I read on Facebook? How does everybody not put exactly the same comment, but they're putting like the same spell that their life's in those 2 days that 8 or 9 other people on Facebook are writing? Oh, I'm tired of life. I'm tired of trying. I'm tired of going to school and now no one will hire me. I tried this, I tried that. I guess that's what I gotta do. Just stop it all and just start running. That's what I know about 8, 9 of my friends are doing, that I grew up with. The only thing that could take my mind off this anymore is walking out my goddamn door with a pair of sneakers and jogging. Running. Jogging. If not, the computer's gonna joggle my mind again. People that say they love me, it's gonna tell me how much they hate me, because I don't got as much as the dollar bill anymore. Fuck you, Daddy! I don't care for you no more, honey. We're not having steak and shrimp every night now. We're having tombstone pizza. And who's gonna be on the tombstone first? Not me, bitch. You will die. I'll take everything you own. And then when you're in your deathbed and your heart monitor's going boop, boop, I'm gonna let you know, you thought that was your best friend? Well, that's my best fuck. Ha. When you're dead and your heart monitor goes, guess where I'm taking everything into kids? I'm gonna go live life with who you thought was your best friend. But I seduced and subducted him one day. Rotten, sick goddamn nation. Wouldn't live your life to go on as a widow. You had 3 goddamn other plan outs. You goddamn did the Nicky the minute goddamn Joe died. Let me blow over here. And I'm sorry to bring that up. That's goddamn rotten and disgusting. But it's just all over America. This happened to my goddamn family. It's smacking everyone in their goddamn face. You think you're in there screwing the goddamn woman you're screwing? She's screwing you, alright. Screwing you out of who you goddamn are. And she got 3 other goddamn men on the sideline as a screw to use plan. Some women want a goddamn dick in between their legs now and a vagina. Called mandangos. Mandangos.
No, not yet.
Rotten goddamn.
I love that.
Man, Germany's disgusting.
Germany is Muslim, right?
No, that's my grandmother does not lie. When my grandmother says she is not going back to Germany no more, because it's nothing but a bunch of disgusting Islamics. Screw that screwed up country, she said. That place is being ran worse than a goddamn communist anymore. You can come here in Islamic, my United good states of the grace of America too. You can send an executioner to my house. You can send it all to me, just so you get paid. I want you people to open your eyes. You won't open your eyes. You want to spread open more goddamn friggin' thighs full of blue goddamn waffles and say if I don't do that, then somebody's gonna beat me. I'm gonna pull my goddamn pants when I ain't goddamn
So did they let you pick up?
load out your goddamn penis and say, oh,
Then somebody's gonna beat me.
let me play with my penis at 30 rotten pornography scenes. There's some goddamn fat guys sitting on the other end of a computer selling you digital goddamn made up looking goddamn women that you think are live action. These people are goddamn sick in their pupils.
So I'm gonna drive up and you'll buy them for
Sorry when you gotta bribe and force people.
Yeah, but he's doing the favor. One thing out of
Now here I am, right, talking about all this, about my grandma. Why do I just get email about senior citizen assistance programs? Do you want to learn about senior assistant programs?
You should have shot the place up on us.
I'm not the senior citizen. Why am I getting emails about it?
Man, you gotta get marijuana during quarantine. Crash your head into this.
You gotta have it delivered to your mouth. You won't deliver it to your mouth?
Backwards.
Backwards and crackwards, I call it. This looks like the hunch crack of Notre Dame.
Honestly, it's better. It's better. Leave it alone. And like they say, it's tested, but why am I still smoking shatter rockets? Like obviously the test is funny.
Well, that's when you hear the Cottonmouth King say, the government strain and it got you trained. The government strain of what you're buying. That's not the good old boy strain. That's not the biker pot growing in goddamn Kentucky. Only the bikers are keeping it in the biker cartel system. You're getting the government chemical strain. You're getting the government product.
What's the? Yeah, of course. What's the record?
And I bet you there's people in Kentucky right now that ain't even using grow tents. Buy this kind, buy that kind of seed. You smoke a half a joint of that goddamn Kentucky bluegrass. You take a real good goddamn puff of that stuff to that white bearded man been growing since his grandpa taught him. That's what you call some real good get high.
They'll tell you straight up. Yeah, it's good. That's not a man. So the highest strains are amnesia 20 to 25, Wi-Fi 14 to 29, or Wi-Fi OG. That's what I think it's. Scout OG is 25.
Shut up, human being. Drop it when you're here.
Donald, you okay?
I'm abducted.
Still in your sleep? When you tell me there's going to be a time when you're going to wake up and realize you're good. Is that happening? This is the virus. The Ebola virus. Nigeria virus. This civilization. Obama is a bad friend. Michael Obama and yes, man, like my family, I was in shit like that. So that's why I'm like,
You goddamn little goddamn kid is goddamn possessed and poisoned. Get goddamn away from the bottom of the door that y'all are possessed and poisoned in since goddamn Quanah. What is wrong with anybody's mind or life that goes in one of these goddamn square devices called the doorway that some of y'all are like rotten snakes? You're so goddamn scared of what the floor looks clean, so the goddamn rhythm of what it looks is what you act in. And it's still got your mind just sitting there, staring at the goddamn holes where a goddamn door shouldn't have goddamn holes in it.
No, you are toy baby.
No, you people are ignorant. You tell me you're being or doing something smart. You're on your hands and your goddamn knees, and every goddamn thing you destroyed with your goddamn eyeball staring in a people's goddamn crotch from another bedroom, staring in the goddamn hole in the goddamn door. You're not sterilized nothing in this house. What has got you pupils in your eyes that sick? Not Jesus Christ kind of life. You said you want to rip a Jesus Christ goddamn head off and do what this goddamn house looks like. Where I can just run around and piss some shit everywhere. Not Jesus Christ. I said you want to rip a Jesus Christ goddamn head off and do what this goddamn house looks like. And they're going to sit there and beat and yell and kick at everybody else on the other side of a goddamn door. Oh yeah, start aggravating the goddamn dog. Yeah, I knew it. Must be the cop of the hour again. 7 o'clock. Cop of the hour again. We gotta make sure everybody's cotting around, acting real goddamn ignorant, son. Yeah, I knew it. Must be the cop of the hour again. 7 o'clock. Give me 5 goddamn ideas. And look at goddamn people's goddamn mind. 8, 9 goddamn people so goddamn possessed. Your mind's gotta do arm lifting goddamn spell holes. The goddamn rotten Cena rig a goddamn room went through everyone else's goddamn mind, ear, thought, and every hole of your goddamn body. Jesus Christ! Is that name ever gonna strike the back of your goddamn ears numb? God and clean, is that ever gonna reflect
And the goddamn floor, it looks like snakes, serpents, and sick goddamn spells are everywhere.
Under the goddamn.
Jesus Christ. You ever gonna goddamn respect what your goddamn eyeballs are and not need to stick them in every goddamn hole of other people's goddamn bodies? Jesus Christ.
What was that you want me to kick down? Nah, I can't do that.
Don't kick me.
Nah, I got you down.
Can't negate the truth. They can't handle the truth. So these people can't handle the truth.
David.
What movie did that come from? You can't handle the truth. Nobody can. I'm getting goddamn viewers on here. Shut up, Earthling. Shut up, human. I know there's rotten goddamn aliens around.
David.
I know there's 5 people with 3 names that tune into people's streams. 3 of them people aren't real.
David.
There's more lying, killing, and stealing than any goddamn commandment of God. I want to ask a serious question, seriouser than a heart attack. Does anyone really believe in God? Or believe there is a greater God? Does anyone have belief that there's something called God's Son? Does anyone have that feeling and that notion in their body?
I think so.
I guess the answer is no. Because when you ask something that goddamn serious and that real to life, no one can be serious about that in life. Ask theory. Ask my telephone. Ask 10 mouths. Anyone can understand the way I can explain to see how people are possessed?
Shut the fuck up.
And why people are possessed is because they joined the dark side?
What do you think? You didn't deport me? David.
People are goddamn possessed?
I can't kick you.
I wouldn't deport you. But a group of goddamn computers would. And people with goddamn computer numbers.
Alright.
And why someone want my balance? People don't hear me, they fear me, the truth. That's why no one want to get near me. Shut up, Virgo. It's not how the world goes. Virgo is what runs the whole system of everything. Remember, you live in the Virgo's dream. Remember that. It comes from Earth. Goodness is great. These people want to promote pounds of goddamn snow, lies all over the goddamn place. I speak so much goddamn truth, and all I see is so much abuse. People like, where can I run from a field of abuse?
Ain't even that. It's where you live in goddamn America, and you stare at your goddamn food cans, and they say product of Germany, and I'm living in goddamn America. How are this goddamn canned foods product of Germany, and I'm standing in goddamn America? It didn't come from a goddamn farm in Germany. But why is it a product of Germany? Can you tell me that? Oh, but I'm so good with goddamn English language. I'm so good at reading every goddamn English letter, number, and every goddamn prefix of the English knowledge. And you tell me my goddamn eyeballs are lying to me? My eyeballs don't lie. It's the problem you people don't like about Virgos. My eyeballs do not lie when I speak to people. Somebody else tells you another silly notice. The goddamn freaking can of food says product of Germany. Distributed from warehouses in Virginia.
You guys want to hear something dope? Yeah.
That ain't goddamn real.
I got you.
The goddamn music you people listen to. Got a goddamn mouth. That music, y'all, that is not music. That's a sick message of an echoing sound bit Adobe's mouth. Echoing where it ain't even the goddamn guy's voice 80% of the time.
What song?
You want to hear a real good song? You want to hear a real good song played by a musician? Look up the song. Look up the song Black Water, played by Creedence Clearwater Revival. Look at that man that just played that song in his studio, 80 years old, and still sings that song the way he was singing that song in the 60s. You think any of those goddamn street homie, gun clapping people's gonna have any goddamn music out and when they're 80, 60 years old? Ain't none of them goddamn people made it 40, 50 years old. They lost everything. They got shot or they're in goddamn prison. Just like how they promise people's life that live like that. Where you going when you're running with all these niggas? You're either gonna get shot, you're gonna get put in goddamn prison, or you're gonna goddamn friggin' end up in a goddamn hospital. You play that song right now by Creedence Clearwater Revival, Black Water. Oh, black water, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Keep on shining now. You see, that guy's using his voice, singing a song with different tones and notes. He just ain't on their goddamn echo mic. Yo, 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 oh, yo, 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 yo. Though in your mind, that goddamn echoing Adobe mic sound digital made up realm of killing, guns, and sex ain't annoying to your mind? One day I hope y'all people live to be 50, 60 years old. You got some good music where people use their voice, they use good instruments, and you get a good grip of reality. When you could see Willie Nelson, 80 years old, still stand on a stage, play with the same guitar he's been using, and have the realm crying while he's singing the lyrics of his song, knowing that the people care and enjoy the song he's singing that much.
What record did he break?
That's what I'm sick of of this goddamn doped up trench. No good goddamn Bugatti. It's no good goddamn made up boogie woogie dance. That's why I have a goddamn bonfire. I throw every one of these together. Eminem is a fake goddamn product out of goddamn Canada now. Eminem's brainwashed by a group of goddamn street gang black people that's running his goddamn life with the goddamn gun and a pile of cocaine. That ain't even the way the goddamn man looked. That ain't even the goddamn way the man looked when he put his first LP out. He's not him no more. He's ran by the dark side of the Illuminati. Speaking with their mouth wants his mouth to speak. He's a goddamn white person with goddamn 5 goddamn freaking hands up his ass, using the goddamn white man's life like a goddamn puppet. You tell me that's what Willie Nelson's goddamn singing about. Goddamn putting goddamn. Let's listen to 3-6 Mafia and represent the devil. You don't realize the evil summoner spells that rotten music is. From his left hand. You want to hear some good goddamn music? Put on there the Comanche Indian natural wood flutes. Different tones of flutes. Different tones of rhythm of sound and peace. Ride down the street and you gotta put your goddamn clothes on, half down your asshole, to feel like you're goddamn blended in with your crew in the goddamn clip. Vibrate speakers at the back of your goddamn car that ruin the way your car operates and go down the street. And then wonder why goddamn people only want to take people for a pile of the goddamn devil's game called money. I need to be some goddamn knowledge in my life. I need to be around white-haired community people, and not just white people. I learned a lot of knowledge from elder black people that say they'll never listen to that goddamn rap music. Whoever put that out put it in a goddamn shamed on this goddamn country. Shame on people. Look how possessed and sick these white people get. Thinking they know the lyrics of a song, echoing in their head, bouncing around their goddamn house. They're walking around goddamn possessed. Crawling under the goddamn skin of their soul. Possessed. some evil summoner is running you up and down your street that possessed you. Want to put broke stain in every goddamn rotten goddamn twat. Spread rotten blue waffles and say spread your goddamn legs when he put a pile of dope, a rotten goddamn death that the man of South America wouldn't give his dying goddamn enemies. But this is what runs us. It don't run my goddamn life. This is what makes people fucking piss out their assholes. Who's real, who's fake, you'll never know. You'll never know. He's got distinguished friend or foe. Who's on the other side of the computers. Made up windows. That's the only window we looking at. The computer's window. The government strain. Yeah, it got you trained.
Got the blicky out, blicky out, blicky out. Got the blicky out, blicky out, blicky out.
All y'all doing is speaking the 5 words that the goddamn dog said. Y'all are speaking 5 words, stopping everyone else behind their word, connecting the dark side spell on the other side of everybody's word.
Yeah.
Goddamn black trash. Talk is cheap. My goddamn actions I could have been doing today. I need to act in front of that machine. To act that way for somebody. Goddamn whole my life.
Yeah, what up? Yes.
I ain't mad at nobody. I'm just mad at the computer. I ain't mad at the computer. I'm disappointed with the computer. I'm disappointed with the non-natural way of life anymore. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed with the non-natural way of life.
What's natural?
When people don't need makeup, they don't need to dye their hair. What's natural? When you get something from nature, how the Virgo will give it to you, the harvest from nature. Why you goddamn make up there's airplanes sitting in goddamn buildings and everyone knows you goddamn lied in people's faces, computer. There's nothing you can figure out on Medusa. She got you figured out of your fingers in your mind. If Medusa's there and she got everyone stuck like stone, obviously you can't get your move on. And I'm nowhere near as sexist as being a Virgo. Only goddamn astrological sign, the Virgo. They want to stick a 7-headed dragon below the Virgo's crotch. Why don't they want to do that to a Leo? Why don't they want to do that to a Libra? Why don't they want to do that to a Gemini? Why don't they want to do that to a Taurus? Why do you want to do that to a goddamn Virgo? You're not a dog. You're just a write-off. An old man told me 60 years old. They're still echoing in you, son? Why? Are they echoing in you? And in nobody else? Why are they echoing in who you are? I'm a goddamn make a new thing. Forget the goddamn patriotic guy. You ain't telling me I'm under patriotic immunity. You gonna take that to the back of a goddamn sick goddamn community. You're stuck in this goddamn country. You run around here, you can do whatever the goddamn hell you want in other people's goddamn life and country. Run around and say you're on a diplomatic goddamn immunity. Well, you're gonna mess with the goddamn wrong group of people that start gonna claim their goddamn life back in their country and be gifted how you goddamn treat an American Indian stuck in pre-made FEMA camps and reservations, sticking $7,000, $8,000 checks in their hand every month You're gonna start giving goddamn Americans, their goddamn families, and their children patriotic goddamn immunity. If you don't like that, you can go live in another goddamn country. This goddamn country talking about shitting thee.
Yeah, why are we so dumb? We say things so stupid, like, why don't we call the chat? David, David. I have enough tonight. Yeah. Can I buy anything you had?
We're echoing. See? One ear and the other. Echoing. But I got my mind all rambled up. Scrambled up. My goddamn, these ain't racist goddamn rants. When a whole group of goddamn people holding guns and Glocks everywhere, and all they want to do is goddamn kill white people all over the place. Fucking niggerant racist goddamn group of ignorance. That's what goddamn little kids and these rotted goddamn friggin' people in America shouldn't even be sticking in the back of their goddamn ears. But they think it's cool. They think it's 'cause he thought that and put it on a goddamn studio. 10 million of us will think like that. And we don't live like that. Fuck that. And fuck you. And your couch. And your driveway. And your hotel. And your crack apartment. And your goddamn friggin'. This goddamn friggin' country. This world. This planet. Has went to the goddamn cahoots. It's like this rotten goddamn coaxium cable. That's what the acting now. It runs the act in you. Put it back together nice and neat. Someone's in a device staring at your soul like a rotten person, staring at pornography with their meat to beat. It's the only beat they know. The other people in front of their pupils. In your agency. They just sitting there and crawl down the wall on you. Like rotten crotch roaches. Good, what are you making a goddamn life documentary about me? Iron Man? Every time he says the N-word. What about every time it sounds through one of your rotten goddamn songs? Let's document that every time. Let's document that every time someone that's a white person, someone with that rotten goddamn music, they're looking so goddamn sick, doped up, and ignorant in the middle of goddamn live streams of broadcasts all over Sony, the goddamn YouTube, and let's get on there and act like a group of trolls. Okay, you white honky, you don't listen to my music, you ain't my nigga. But turn it up. I like you listening to it. Turn up your beer. Speak with that Ebonic code. Stoop yourself to my level. You ain't goddamn musicians. You ain't even goddamn music. There needs to be a new category. Let's run around like doped up, non-caring goddamn mutants. That's what that goddamn category of sounds are. Let's stand there and look around like ungoddamn common people and stand there like doped up goddamn non-productive people or the community that people's goddamn families and mothers and uncles and aunts were actually slaves to. White people, Hispanic people, Asian people.
What happened?
Black people. That's the goddamn worst goddamn word on planet curse. That goddamn foreign people say it all over their UK streams. White people have been speaking old goddamn English since their goddamn families are doing crack flips in their goddamn grave now. Hitting the opium and the fucking Muslim drug. I'm listening to all that white, no good goddamn 6th Street goddamn gangster disciple, 6 summoners of spells of death music. My family, my community's real happy about that. It's goddamn disgusting. Half goddamn thongs and ass cheeks shaking around the goddamn TV screen. People with no shirts on can't keep their goddamn pants around their goddamn ankles. Passing, rolling goddamn blunts left and right. It ain't passing the peace pipe with the goddamn Glock in your hand. You go to an Indian reservation and act like that. You'd never make it off the reservation. They'd start shrinking your goddamn head. They'd stick you in the middle of a goddamn field. Field strip your goddamn rhythm of as a product of earth. I said the goddamn nigger word, the honky word, the wetback word, the spick word, the gook word. A word's a goddamn word. I ain't making actions on you, though, am I? I ain't wanting to plot and make ignorant actions on you, am I? So get with the act you're in, or be for real. I'm being for real. You ain't being goddamn real when you're half your goddamn mind ain't speaking half a goddamn completed sentence. A pionics. I ain't got time to speak educational and knowledgeable. Maybe that's why people joined the goddamn dark side. Lost their goddamn minds, so they got lost in everyone else's spine and what their eyes see. You don't like me saying the goddamn word that's a sick, stupid word, a nigger? Well, in any other goddamn time you see any white person, you get that hyped up. I want to see you go up and down any goddamn stream on here, Mr. Iron Man, to any other white person that's playing that goddamn music with that word echoing all over the place. And I want to see you be the nastiest, stupidest, ignorant, inconsiderate troll that you can be in anybody's stream that's a white person and say, I need you to turn that goddamn nigger terminology off. You ain't a nigga like me. I want to see you do that. You ain't playing no rhythm and blues. You're playing who you want to remove from goddamn living, gun clap people around, run around like a goddamn comic book character with goddamn inks and stains all over your goddamn body, and say, that's my cruise. What the goddamn hell has happened to life? What has happened to life? You know what's happened to it? People don't care. Once that music's in their head, putting derogatory messages in their mind. Feeding them ignorance.
scared the goddamn machine. No problem doing what it did 4 days ago. Now you turn on a goddamn cock in the afternoon, and you wonder it dripping down the back of everyone's ear, their hairline, their cock, their throat and mouth, and the whole goddamn day they're running around, ripping their asshole, lifting head at a possessed goddamn machine that's saying, I'll say when this will be done. After 50 minutes of load takes, I'll look at it like 10 overloaded modems playing on the back of people's mouth and goddamn scrotums. Overloaded modems make you explode them. Throw them to 30 different demonologists, spellcasted ignorance. Throw 300 sick goddamn sorcerers or spellcasters, 300 manipulated minds of Medusas, and some goddamn human race that look like the goddamn left like scum and paste. Which way to use getting took? Why don't you got any lefts? And they tell you to freeze. What are they going to tell you to unthaw? Other than say freeze, boil. You stand there and boil. Your goddamn words are computers. Everyone rolling their eyes below their goddamn rib cage, rub their private part, rolling a goddamn radioactive device in them. What am I going to do? How am I going to get there? How am I going to buy it? How am I going to do it? And then to fill out a 5-page application for a pack of pepper and tomato seeds. And then run around and forget like anyone that's born on a farm forgot how to plant a seed and see a natural growth. People looking at everyone groping everybody nasty, killing everybody like it's flabbergasted, abusing, neck stepping everyone a Texas messages. Yellow and green numbers crawling through your spine. Who could it be now? Who could it be beating apart the door? Every time you walk in it, you go in and there's nothing there. That's what someone thinks about life. This ain't life. How can I take life? And I'll get paid to take the most lives I can. Ain't my walk of life. So stick mine in the lives you like to take, so you can stick piles of money in your hand and say, look at all I got. After life takings.
Top of the hour. That'll be my scum buddy. Just crawl on it. 4 hours of abducted curses. From the other side of your hand, what surfaced? Left hand didn't make it golden. The left hand didn't bring you to harvest. Rotten spells down your armpits and your wrists. No matter how you look at this image, that's the left hand with what's called natural objects of earth. That is the left hand giving to you. If you turn that image around, it's still the left hand, no matter how you look at that image of an angel. Reliable, loyal, helpful, trustworthy, observant, kind-hearted. Can't we all get along? Or forget the Virgo. Reliable, loyal, helpful, trustworthy. I'm so observant, they said Virgos could help Sherlock Holmes in his finest. Well, I can't find the answers. You go observe it for me, Virgo. And I'm not the kind-hearted person. I'm the person someone don't want to look like a human, and they want to eat the heart from underneath the skin of the product called a person. The image is not lying to you. An angel giving you everything from its left hand. I'm a Virgo and I'm also left-handed. So why am I giving everything off being born under the earth sign towards so many rhythms of people's other opportunities? And I'm left in a planet cursed, not planet Earth, a people's made-up, spell-casted, demonological, sick summoner spells and a rotten, 5-worded tranced music. They ain't even music. Nothing about that is music to my ears. My praise system. Well, you know what's gonna be over before my day's over? The way you people were raised to live like that. 'Cause I was never raised and brought up to live like that. So your days are over way before mine. Way before you can take 5 people and imaginate my pupils. That's your days are over. 'Cause you have no rhythms of your life, so you tune in to the production of my truthful explanation. Very trustful. I'm not making up that word. Very trustworthy. Am I making up that word? I'm observing you. Remember, Jesus is watching you. Yahweh, born in September, is watching you. Watching you more than a goddamn computer. I help everyone I can, even without money. And I'm so goddamn reliable. 5 of you every day get there. Don't keep goddamn one person's mind or emotion or thought or life out everyone else's mouth. And that's what life is every day. Let's put it on podcast. Let's put it on BoobTube. Let's put it on the TV. Let's put it in rotten demonological music. Messages, it's not music. Good bear, huh? You're being a good bear, aren't you? You talk to me with more common sense than these goddamn destructive, corrupted people. Pupils is what they are. They're destructive, corrupted pupils. Maybe you have two good looks alike, with the blue eye and the brown eye. Huh? You spoke to me clear out of a dog's mouth. More clear than I can't even understand the words Adobe mic mouths and goddamn echoing sick spells. You know, this dog can pronunciate and look at me and speak. I want one, don't you? You know what that means, because he tells me. I want one. That dog got more meaning and understanding than you people don't goddamn understand and hear your own goddamn children when their children are crying. You're giving high fives to the goddamn party and saying, get out of here, go cry for me. How people goddamn use children and the pupils of their head to tell them, oh, well, I'm going to be upset, miserable, and dumb, and I'm going to cry, and I want 3 of my kids to act that way. That's why I never goddamn bring a child out my body and be a product of planet cursed. I'd never have a goddamn child of mine, 3, 4 years old, running around with bald fists, punching at private parts of people. What possessed somebody to act like that? Something gets somebody brainwashed and possessed to act like that. Cop of the hour did that? 8 o'clock did that? Magically, you roll your eyes at your head. What time is it? Roll your eyes up ahead. It's called the cop of the hour. Every time you look at it. 8 o'clock. Play it like a snake. I don't spread my goddamn legs open in a goddamn garden and tell snakes to crawl in it. I didn't stand on this earth and beg a goddamn man for his goddamn rib cage, a bone from his rib cage. Jesus Christ.
Honey, you act that goddamn ignorant. You don't care about goddamn nothing. You think the goddamn dad cares? Dad cares where the goddamn have a dick get wet. You tell somebody the way their kid act like that, they're probably whip his dick out and start jacking off about it. Only goddamn thing you goddamn done around this goddamn sick goddamn curse. Everybody's goddamn fathers. It's called where can I goddamn hope I got another goddamn pile of money from. all day. You're waiting to live unturned from Medusa's curse. And you're in trouble if you dribble at the front of your male body part. You're in trouble. Your urine stream with the slurring, thick, rotten skull holes that ignorant cunts, and you can't even enjoy a convenience store anymore. You can enjoy a population where you couldn't keep the pet controlled population. But let's note a population out of the goddamn realization of living gracefully and freedom and like a patriot in your own nation. And them people that are in this nation that came here green carded formerly, they don't want to go back because where they came back is looking Islamic and really ick.
I just got down.
And the power of Zion will unhook your jaws and put the goosebumps on your tongue. The product of Zion. My goddamn body as a host. I can't wait till I crumble down to death, fall out the bottom of my goddamn asshole, wings come out of me, and I start flying. Because what happens when you die? All your valves just roll out your body, right out your goddamn asshole. It's called rigor mortis taking place.
Get your way.
Time to go to bed, kids. Somewhat though.
Where are they? Where are they? Are they in the building or what? No. Yeah.
Yeah, if they were here, they're not here.